All right, I think we're good to go this time. I hope so. Hope we don't crash again. I'll have to calibrate a few things, but I think we're getting close. Stupid shaders and their bugs. Never want to work right. Oh well. We'll get there, we'll get there, we'll get there. Okay. It is I, Cheeseman, in my lab coat. I want a lab coat so bad. This'll do for now. I've got my lab coat. Right over there. Welcome to the science room. Alright, hopefully this doesn't crash. I can't believe my crash notifier didn't even tell me I had crashed. Sitting here for 20 minutes, not even knowing I crashed. Alright, well, maybe we'll be able to stay alive this time. We'll go back to the stream right up. I think one of my shaders is crashing my OBS stream. And then it was keeping my OBS from actually crashing all the way. So it would never actually close until I restarted my computer. Logging out didn't help. So I had to go through a bunch of bullshit to get anything on today. Been a whole puzzle in and of itself. And hopefully we stay on. I'm gonna go check my cat. Be right back. And now we got rid of the old stuff, so we don't even have the old stream anymore. No more old interface. My OBS was crashing. I had that whole overlay I had on had some new plugins I was using on it. Do the whole rotations and everything. And I'm pretty sure it broke. It broke how it was. I don't know. OBS crashed and I couldn't use Task Manager, I couldn't use Process Hacker, I couldn't use anything to kill it. It was just dead, exiting, and it would not die. I had to restart my computer. I had to do this before as well. So I went ahead and deleted the plugin. I went ahead and deleted those profiles, and we're back to square one again. So here we are. So now you get to deal with big head cheese. Look at my factory! Look at it! I can turn my head more now. I made my head turn more. Yeah, OBS wasn't dying at all. Like, I would go into Task Manager in Task, and it says access denied. So this time I had set OBS to be not administrator. When it crashed just now, and it didn't help. Like, I thought it was like an administrative like elevation issue or something, but I'm thinking the plugin itself just locked it up and it wouldn't let go. So we'll see. If it crashes again, I might have to just wipe OBS and start from scratch with a fresh OBS portable that I got on standby just in case. That means rebuilding the plug this thing. Hey, it worked. Hey, there we go. Woolaloo. Let's go. Alright, thanks for testing that. I just wanted to see if that one worked. I didn't even test it. I gotta put a different graphic on it so it's got something better. Alright. Yeah, I think I made the head turn a little too much. I'll put that down. There we go. Alright, so these stupid aluminum is going now. I just need borax delivery. That's all I need. When in doubt, deliver it yourself, am I right? Hell yeah. I'll just move it manually. Wait. Major meltdown. That's a lot of Earl cheese. That's a lot of Earl cheese. It took the text-to-speech a second to process it before it actually started saying it. It's kind of funny, the delay there. Just goes to show how much had to be processed. Earl cheese whiz, Earl cheese Harvey, Earl cheese. This is it's like spinning in circles. How many Earl cheeses are there? Finally, my cat's back inside. Stupid cat. Ain't never gonna spoil, man. Just gonna keep growing. Although this line of wood is kind of bothering me. The only thing that's spoiled is us, because we have this mod. You have your green rock? Is that like uranium? Or is that just like green rock? Yeah, I don't get uranium until like miles ahead. It ain't happening for a while. Yeah, but I like the robots. They go weep, 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 boop, weep, boop, beep, 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 boop. They make noises depending on what they need to. It's like they're talking. They're all talking to me. They're inside my head. Beep boop, beep boop. Do you hear what that motherfucker said? He said beep boop. What the hell is he even on about? My robots hate me. They're plotting my downfall actively in their subroutines. I can hear it in the way they've been responding lately. They say, he's gonna do to us what he did to those caravans. Beep boop. Damn it, I put the wrong box on my stinking agar. Now it's just a requester. Why the hell would I do that? Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Steam sales have gotten me buying a lot of games I never would have bought. Well, I mean, I guess wish listed games that I normally wouldn't have bought at full price, but I don't know. I don't know. I think they're just doing it just to have content. Personally, I've played Dota for years and I never paid for it. I have paid for the Dota Plus a few times. But, eh. Yeah, no, I don't know. I've never had issues running games. I usually just run them. The way I do a lot of things though, like if I can't really run an old game, I'll run a virtual machine. To make 10 videos about a worst game ever. Lol. Bro, you gotta realize, anger baiting is a real thing. People will be like, I'm angry about XYZ, and it's like they're not really angry, they're just fake angry. Yeah, outrage marketing. That's it. That's what I was trying to think of. Where they're like, can you believe this is happening? And every video is the same way. It's like, who cares? Get a room with your problem. Get a room with your problem. That's good. I like that one. Yeah, right. Nintendo be sending them lawyers. They don't do drama. They take action. Nintendo's like, you have an emulator? And then you hear they rush over to your house and start banging on your door. Trying to serve you papers. No fun is allowed here. We have not sanctioned fun. You must pay for fun. I personally stopped playing Nintendo games when they started going after people for emulation. Like, it's a losing battle to do that. I don't think they understand. They're not going to have a walled garden just because they want to sit there and tell people what to do. Or they will and they'll lose out. Yeah, I mean, Nintendo just wants to have as much power as they can. This is how they do. At the end of the day, though, it's not really a Nintendo problem. It's a problem with shareholders. So shareholders want number go up. Same with factory, right? So shareholders want number go up, number go up. Next year, shareholder want number go up more. So now they have to figure out another way to make number go up, and then shareholders want more number go up, and then next year they sell you less product for more price, and then they try to milk you for more, and then it happens again, and then eventually the company just crumbles, or it reaches a steady equilibrium, and then shareholders stop asking for so much. But yeah, it is what it is. What can you do? What can you do? It's how the economy is. None of us want to deal with it. But here we are. I do know I'm gonna get more robots. I'm so sick of not having robots. We're getting more robots! Get more robots! Yep, investors, advertisers. You know, I grew up reading books like by like Arthur C. Clarke and stuff. He's the guy who helped design the Hubble telescope. And like I have a vision of an automated future of just robots. Like I have an absolute like mental image of how it should be. The hell is it showing blue? Oh, okay. The heck? The hell? I have like a mental image of like how certain layouts of the society should be for having robots everywhere. And I just don't see any of it happening if we're don't strike me down, capitalism, but if we're stuck in capitalism, you know what I mean? Talk bad about capitalism, it'll strike you down. Isn't that scary? It defends itself. Oy, 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 oy. Did I play the game Prey? I played the original Prey. I ended up getting a copy from a friend, and I accidentally put it on my Steam account because I was an idiot back then. And yeah, I played Prey. Go. Fucking head is weird. I played Prey. It was pretty interesting for the time period. The way they did the physics and the displaying of like how the aliens are dissecting the humans and stuff. I hope we're talking about the same one here, because I'm talking about the old one. Nah. See, that's not that ain't the real Prey. That's a remake, knockoff. That's like saying, damn, I don't have an example. That's like a remake. Yeah, I liked BioShock, man. That still holds up. Like when you first start BioShock off and you're like in the wreckage of the plane and there's fire everywhere and it's from the oil on top of the water from the plane, the jet fuel. That shit is fucking cool, man. I like it. I never played all the way through BioShock, but I need to. I don't know if I have it or not. I have to check my account. I have like 350 games. I gotta figure out what I'm doing with my life. I'm only playing this one. It's not doing too much, is it? I need to play a different game. All I'm doing is looking at my factory. See my mind. Prey, we had, what did we have? We had Half-Life 1 and 2. We had Portal. Portal's dated now, but it was cool back then. We had had so many things. I'm still waiting for Half-Life 3. Yeah, I haven't played the 2017 Prey. I never even saw gameplay of it. I think one of the ones I want to still go back and play is what is it? Shadow of Mordor, Middle Earth, or whatever it's called, with the orcs that come back and get revenge. That shit is fucking cool. I like that. The mechanic is amazing. Yeah, Shadow of Mordor is really good. It plays like the Batman Arkham games at the time. Really, really well done. And honestly, the Batman Arkham games are really good. I've got all of them, and I haven't even played through any of them except through some of the first one. I'm really bad about playing through games that I own. I need to start just doing that on stream. Saying screw it to Factorio for a few days a week. Just sit there and try to get through some of the older games. And then if YouTube copyrights me, I'll just eat it until I get monetized. I'll eat it. I don't care. More bots. More bots for the bot god. Touch my body. Bro, I love niche story games. Niche story games are good. We need more. Like, there's so many books and like, just like books in general, like, that's just got a bunch of media that could potentially be turned into like really good games. And we never see the adaptations of it. We only see a very small sliver of the adaptations. Yeah, the game OSTs being copyrighted is a thing. Yeah. That's something I watch out for with YouTube. I had to stop doing the music on the stream because of it, but honestly, I think that's better. for a stream like this. If I was playing a story-based game, though, I'd probably leave the music in just because it'd take out the tone. Wait till I become a Minecraft streamer, guys. I'm gonna stream that Minecraft. No, Prey is I would say Prey is a story-based game. 100%. Because, like, when I played the original Prey, you started off in that old Native American reserve, and the aliens, you were at a bar or something, and the aliens were attacking. And, like, yeah, it was a whole story. Like, you're sitting there getting shown visually what the aliens were doing to the humans as you got pulled through. Yeah. I think you're shorting yourself if you don't get into the lore, man, when you're playing. You're really shorting yourself. I think Prey had a good mechanic that they invented with the portals, where you could go through a box and you'd be in another area. I think they did pretty good on that. And then I think they had mirrors. They were one of the first games to have really good mirrors in a game, but it was just like the game being reflected back. You know what's cool? In Resident Evil 4, when you go and save the dog or the wolf or whatever, and it comes back and it saves you, that shit is really cool. Like, I've always liked that mechanic. Like, make the story be part of the choices that I make, you know? Like that. It's really good. I know one of the games I didn't like was Gears of War. That one was too, bleh for me. Way too duck and cover for me. Did not like it. I feel like the duck and cover mechanic is like a leftover relic from the arcade days, where people would have like the duck and cover mechanic on an arcade machine, and it would automatically do the duck and cover mechanic for you. And it would be like, okay, let's go to this spot, and oh, here's 5 enemies to shoot. Pew, 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 pew. Okay, go to the next spot, right past that. Okay, here's 5 more enemies to shoot. Oh, here's the 6th one. It's a surprise. It's so boring. So boring. Whereas you play something like Half-Life, or Half-Life 2, and you've got random things, like, you got the little things in the ceiling that grab you and shit. You gotta watch out for stuff. You gotta, like, actually, like, sit there and look around and watch out make sure you're gonna be safe. It's like I used to like Halo, but I go back and play it and it feels like an arcade shooter. It still feels like your duck and cover type of stuff. Doesn't feel as natural as like something like Half-Life anymore. Yep. And that's the big problem with shooters in general. It's like, it was the original like way to play game. You shoot. You go, you point and you shoot. You had Duck Hunt. You had the arcade shooters. You had, you know, Half-Life, Call of Duty, Counter-Strike, all that shit. It was all just point and click. But after a while, I mean, it's just the same over and over, right? If there's no strategy involved in it beyond just pointing and clicking and throwing a grenade in a corner, like, what's the point? I need strategy in my game. Oh, is this finally getting moss? Let's go. Sweet. Yeah, I don't really remember the original too much. I remember the beginning of the original Prey, where the aliens abduct everyone, and like you're helpless, but then the machine inside malfunctions and you escape inside the ship. And it's almost like the whole ship is automated, from what I remember, but honestly, I don't really remember shit about it. Oh, you know another thing I liked was the old Doom. What was it, Doom 3? Had the computers in the game where you could walk up to the computer and you could use your mouse to interface with the mouse on the computer, and you would be controlling it. I thought that was really cool. Oh yeah, they made it to where you need a new game plus? Oh man. I bet their shareholders are so happy. We got our players, we got some of our players to play the game twice. I know the people that made Wukong are like, wow, we got the people to play the game 4 times to complete the whole game. It's just like, Jesus, dude. How much repetition do you need? Oh, the players wanted it? Is that what they said when they made it? We gave players what they asked for. And it was just padding for shareholders. Oh man, I hate capitalism so much. We need to bring old World of Warcraft back, but make it like RuneScape with leveling, with different skills. That's what we need to do. Bro, are you an achievement junkie? Are you one of those guys that hunts down achievements? World of Warcraft's easy if you stack your pulls all the time. As long as you're doing 2 or 3 stacks of pulls every time you go somewhere. But the problem is World of Warcraft nowadays is they spread everything out and decrease the aggro ranges, so you can't stack your pulls everywhere anymore. They intentionally do that shit to pad the game out. I was onto them, man. Old World of Warcraft, you used to walk faster. New World of Warcraft, they slow your characters down so that you're not moving as fast around the world. And they don't tell anybody that they're doing it. And I'm pretty sure it's dynamic now. Pretty sure. And don't even get me on achievements with World of Warcraft. That game had so many achievements, it was just bonkers. It was like, how could we get people to come back every month? Let's throw in 100 million achievements and make them FOMO so that they can get them all. Here's a Christmas event. Here's a July event. Here's a Hanukkah, a Halloween event. You know, like they just non-stop FOMO people into paying for subscriptions. It's crazy. You know, a game I still think is kind of fun. Black Desert Online. I still play Black Desert Online. I like that game. What do you know? I haven't crashed. Turn off all those stupid plugins and everything works again. Yay. Yeah, Black Desert has a big gambling mechanic as the core bit to it, but the big part of it is I don't do the gambling mechanic. I only life skill, and I only grind. So I'm a purist in a game full of gamblers. I think that's kind of cool. I haven't played in a few months, but I used to sit there and grind chopping wood to make crates in that game. I absolutely love grindy games. Especially grindy games that I don't have to sit there and do anything in. I can just like click it and then walk away. That's my favorite kind of grind game. The only gambling game I've played recently, it's not even a gambling game, it's that trading card game simulator. And opening the card packs in that game is absolutely addicting. I'm waiting for the game to release, because I want to sit there and play. And just open up random card packs. Now that right there is fun. I've never been much of a gambler, though. I like to know my odds before I play. I know people that play, what is it, Magic the Gathering? But I don't know many card players. I've actually never had that issue. Holy crap. Why is my head, like, off center? Get under! There we go. Yeah, no, I think if you have a fast enough CPU, you can spam open cards, because I spam them pretty damn fast, and I've never had a crash. So it might be, you know, maybe a computer issue. I have a way to inject the NVIDIA Freestyle, what is it, the fake ray tracing into Trading Card Game Simulator and other Unity games, including Valheim. And I'll sit there and run it like that with the fake ray tracing. I haven't played the game in like 3 or 4 months. It's been a little while. Yeah, it might just affect like certain kinds of processors. Yeah, Black Desert Online has an insane amount of world building. Like, if you really want a story game, like, there's a stupid amount of just garbage story in that game. But it all rolls together. It's kind of funny. Yo, Weebo, I think it is, honestly. I think it's a bad thing. Yeah. Yep. As a man with no age, I think it's a bad thing. Honestly, though, I play a berserker in that game, so I don't even play as one of those weeboo girls. I swear I don't play as one of those weeboo girls. I'm gonna do like a multi-stream. We're gonna have like 4 games going. I'm gonna have Black Desert in one of my things. We'll have Factorio in another, and then I'll have myself in a blank square, and then I'll have a 3rd game going, where I'm actually playing something. It'll be like some other game. I don't know. But we're gonna get this thing switched around a little bit. We're gonna get like 3 games going all at once. It's gonna be real TikTok kid. You know why Dragon Ball Z is big? It's because Master Roshi was a pervert in Dragon Ball. Like that show, I was watching it yesterday and some today. That's an anime with a lot of perversion. And then you go back watch, what is it, Naruto? Naruto has a bunch of perverts all in that show. Like, perversion sells so much. It really does. You know, the only stories I like are the hero's journey. You know, the hero, he's a piece of crap. He's very bad at everything. And then he goes out and he gets stronger and he gets better. And then he becomes a man. You know, that's the best story. You know what anime is really strange to me? Ergo Proxy. That one is weird. Ergo Proxy stars Evanescence from the band Evanescence, and she's in a she's in a post-apocalyptic world with like a colony on a planet or something, and yeah. And the robots are lying to her. It's a really good anime. I like Ergo Proxy. You know, I watched it recently and I still can't understand it. I thought I might be able to understand it now that I'm older, but I don't understand it at all. I really don't. Okay, so it's you remember Dune, right? Dune, like the old one, had like the elders, and they were like the robot creatures and whatever. Bro, I can't read that anime opening. It's in like Latin or something. You know that. I actually I thought I had the wrong version of the anime because it was in a different language right at the beginning, and I was like, I can't read this. Do I have the right version? So I'm sitting here like trying to figure out if it's the right version or not, and apparently it was. No, the one I had was in like Italian or something or Latin. Oh, must have been the version I was watching. Oops. It was not. Get out of here. I swear it wasn't. Let's see, where is it? Yeah, it's like Cora mi e il sono. I must have had like a I don't know what version I have, but this version has like here, let me see if I can get the AI to tell me what language this is. Maybe I have an AI I'm not banned from right now. This one will work. What language is this? It's the text that shows up in the first 2 seconds of the ergo proxy, where it says, "Dear me is sleep, and even more being made of stone." I don't know what the actual translation is, but it's in Italian. At least on my, I swear this is how it is on all of them now. I gotta look it up. Yeah, it's straight up like there's like in the first 2 seconds there's like a thing that pops up and it's not even in English. I had to go translate it the other day. It's a quote by Michelangelo. That's what it is. Okay. That's why it's in Italian, because it's a quote by frickin' Michelangelo. So it's like, here, I'll post it. That's what pops up in the beginning of... Don't say it. There we go. Okay. That's what it says. At the beginning of Ergo Proxy, and it's a quote from Michelangelo. No idea what it means though. There's so much to that. I was sitting there pausing No, I'm not talking about the song. This is like literally black screen, white text, quote. Pops up first 2 seconds. That's this quote. But what I'm saying is, I sit there and I was pausing the anime when she was like flipping through her notebooks and stuff, and you see so many details in that anime that's like hidden unless you sit there and like try to scope it out and look for it. That anime is insane. I gotta go read the manga, go see what it's really all about. But that was one I went back and rewatched recently. Yeah. Yeah. It's really weird. I don't know what the quote really means. But it's a Michelangelo quote. It's kinda cool though. Yep, there is some secret messaging going on there. But it's good. What it's all about. It's either a mystery, or it's good music, or it's funny. I don't do those romance animes though. I can't stand them. Nope, no romance for me. Goodbye. Ugh. Yeah, I haven't watched through Munster. I think I tried to watch it, but like years ago, like over a decade ago, and I haven't retried. I don't really know anything about the plot. All I know is it's a Japanese guy in Germany investigating a murder or disappearances of people or something. I gotta go back and rewatch that one. I watched Elfenlied one time. I don't remember any of it. It was like a girl that was like a robot or something, and she was running away from the laboratory that she was part of. I didn't think the plot was that great, but then again, I couldn't really tell what the hell the plot was about. Maybe something got lost in translation. Maybe I wasn't paying attention. Isn't that how a lot of anime goes, where it's just a little bit of the actual manga? And what was crazy is I watched the anime while I was in school, and like, fortunately, nobody was around during the nudity parts. It was safe. Yeah, I don't really remember the opening of that one. I think I probably skipped it. I skip a lot of anime openings just because the music bad. Like, a lot of anime openings you really only want to see once. I'm still waiting on One Piece to come out. I need to finish One Piece. I need more. They need to give me more One Piece. One Piece. You guys like One Piece? I love One Piece. I tried to watch Dr. Stone recently and I had to cut it off when they brought in a tank. It was just getting ridiculous for me. I didn't understand what the actual plot was at that point, other than just crying about science. It got really old really fast. Yeah, if it just took itself more seriously, that anime would be a lot better. Yeah, I want that game to finally be done. I'm trying to set up a rotation of games to play. Yeah, doesn't every card game cost like thousands and thousands to be able to actually have and participate in every part of it? A little ridiculous. Just a little ridiculous. Yeah, Pokemon cards are crazy. Yeah, right. It's less than a penny per card in production. Like, their margin is so high, it's astronomical. What's funny is Yu-Gi-Oh! The anime in America is a completely different anime than the Japanese one because of how they edited the show. How you gonna rob a place and leave the money? How does that work? Hi, I'm gonna rob your store. Let me leave this money right here. Thanks, bye. Yeah, they only showed the swimsuit Pokemon episode one time. They only showed it one time. Cat's asleep. I better make noise. Move the barrel. Move the barrel. Just do it. Move the barrel. Just do it. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh is actually a really dark anime, and they tried to turn it into we're gonna duel Yugi, my cards versus yours. Yeah. Yep. Early Dragon Ball, like the first season, Goku full on nudity in the anime, over and over, almost every episode. Wait, which season got cut 60% in the West? Which season is that? Oh, you're talking about the manga? Talking that the manga didn't get translated? Oh, okay. Need more robots. Yeah, and I was 5 when I first saw it on Cartoon Network, right? Like Dragon Ball, and I literally remember seeing the opening scene when they aired it, when the narrator was like describing Goku, and then Goku goes out and fights the little fish. I remember all of that. I literally remember that. Because I remember sitting in that living room that I was in. Yeah. You remember specific things as a kid, and that was one of them. I didn't understand it at the time, but they wouldn't put something like that on TV nowadays. They must have not have looked at the anime when they actually went to put it on there. Ranma is good. Yeah, but I mean, yeah. That's because cartoon violence is okay. Because when they grow up, they go to war, right? Like, so it's okay. Violence, yeah. Go to war when you get older. But enjoy that violence. Okay, that should get the methane a little closer. Should help production slightly. Honestly, as ridiculous as it is, I could probably just pipe this shit the rest of the way up here.
No, don't do it. It's too easy if you do it that way. No.
This is sweet. We're burning. Let's go. Yeah, I don't watch VTubers, and I really consider this more of a cartoon than anything. I think the VTubing thing has kind of like a weird trope on it. See, I got rejected from clown school, so I figured why not just become a clown and give them the middle finger. So, it's kind of my backstory right there.
They wouldn't let me become a clown, so I just said, screw it, I'll become one anyway. And now I'm just sitting here clowning around.
Yeah, I used to watch Asmongold back when he was covering the, what was it? The Johnny Depp trials. I was watching it. But, yeah. I mean, for me, I kind of just wanted to make a cheese-themed, channel of some sort, and I ended up falling on building a head. And then I ended up building the body. So, like, it's just been a whole process. I don't even see it as a VTubing thing. It's more like a bit that I do. So, like, here's my bit. Ha, I'm a cheese guy. Ha ha ha. Time to get your cheese on. Because I am Earl Cheese on. Still working on my confidence on that bit though. Still working on it. Oh man, I think we got intermetallics rolling. Let's go. Hell yeah, we got vitriol rolling. Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah. I can finally just build bots now. Hell yeah. That was the ticket. I don't do drama. I do cheese. I do jokes. I do puns. I just haven't been doing them because it's late at night. People are asleep. It's the only time I felt like streaming. Bro, it was so hot earlier. I tell you what, I was getting ready to stream like 5 this afternoon. And it was so hot, I fell asleep in my chair. And I just said, fuck it. I'm just sleeping. And now we're here. I was going to turn it on earlier. I mean, do you want me to be like, hi guys, it's 100 days of Factorio. What am I gonna get into next? Yeah, man, I straight up fell asleep in my chair. It was so warm. You know, like that heat creeps up on you, and like you're just sitting there, and then you listening to something and you fall asleep. Nice. Just got done with my second amp. Not of the day though. I drank my other one yesterday. I'm not gonna have any more this week. Don't do the TikTok voice. Alright guys, look. We're gonna get into some Pyanodon today. Are you ready? Oh yeah, no way. No way. I mean, I can do the voice. I can do it for hours. It's so funny and obnoxious. I actually got hired to do voice acting. And I got moved 2,000 miles away from my home to do voice acting and IT work. And then my boss sold the business and then gave me the car. And I was like, "Hey, free car." So, I'm okay, but it is kind of sad not being able to do that kind of stuff anymore. I'm working on a script though. I am working on a Valheim script. In Valheim. These are the adventures of Earl in Valheim. I'm trying to work on the voice there to get the rolling going there. But I've been working on it. I'm working on that, and I'm working on some narration for it. And how to do the cutouts and everything to make them animate. It's a whole process. But it won't be TikTok voice, I promise you that. It'll be nice and professional. I wonder if I gave my head too much turn. Hello, kitty. Cat's asleep. I think it looks creepy when I turn my head back. I feel like everything is like off center. Where am I supposed to be sitting? Oh. Oh, it is. Oop. There we go. It's my head. I know if it's off center. Bro, it's such a pain in the ass to make this thing stay right where I want it to. And sometimes the head software, the mouth breaks or the head doesn't move quite right until I restart it. And it's like, it's so finicky and it breaks so easily. I really just want to throw the whole thing away sometimes. It's like, sunk time fallacy, I better use it. And then I'm just like, oh my god, it's so annoying. Because, like, I could just take the head off, right? Right, there we go. And we could just be Cheeseman like this, right? And I don't know if people would be creeped out by seeing the eyeballs poke out like that, but I would definitely do it like this. Am I made of cheese? Or is the cheese made of me? They should have taken me in at clown school. They missed out so much. I'm a legend. I would have been a legend at clown school. But then you came along. It's like some stupid anime backstory. I was gonna be a legend at clown school. Cue Vegeta's voice for some reason. But then you came along, and you messed up everything. Clown school legend. Legend of the Clown School Hero. There we go. There's the title. Legend of the Clown School Hero. Intermetallic you and me. Intermetallic you and me. Oh yeah, that's good. Let's go. Better than it's ever been before. Sometimes I get Kid Cudi in my head and I'm just like, just vibing in my own head. Alright, what's my next bottleneck? Bottle. If we look at the flow here, where are we at? The dense. Bro, the voice acting on Dragon Ball is like all over the place on the movies from what I was listening to. Like, I was watching one of the Dragon Ball movies and I swear I heard Luffy's voice from One Piece. It was the same voice. It had to be. Like, it was crazy. The US is a terrible Dragon Ball Z version. Like, it's all over the place too with the music and the voices. At least Sean Schimmel's in there. Like, he's really good. But everything else is kind of like all over the place. They did it right with Gohan though, and I can't remember which version of the dub. Yeah, and you end up hearing the same voice on every anime too. So it's like after a while it starts bleeding together what you're listening to. I guess that's what it's gonna be like when we get anime. It's gonna, or sorry, AI generated voices on everything. It's just gonna be it's like 10 different voices with different pitches. In Japan though, they always make the characters scream, and they're always high pitch. I don't see the appeal to that. It seems very strange to me. I like weird games. I like things that are over the top. I enjoy it. Need more bots so bad. Oh, I never liked Danganronpa. I couldn't stand watching Game Grumps play it. It just seemed like such a strange game to me. Very much not my style. I don't like high school based stories. I like westerns or apocalyptics or space stories. I really like space stories and stories about robots. Who would have guessed, right? But I really, 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 really like stories about the future. And just to prove how much I like robots, this is iRobot. This is not the movie, right? This is the actual This is the actual iRobot. This is like going through different phases of robotics, basically, like different stages of humanity with automation. This is really good. I wish I could read this out loud, because like this is a really good book. I like this one. The movie with Will Smith is not anything like this book. This book has nothing to do with the Will Smith movie, I, Robot. They took a script that they could not figure out what to do with, and they stuck the name on it. So we have an iRobot movie that has nothing to do with the iRobot book. It's kind of crazy. I wish they hadn't done that. But yeah. Yep, they took a damn script and shoved a fucking name on it. And they're like, robot bad in the movie, and then the book it's like, robot has problems, here's how we fix them. Why would they want to make a movie about how they fix a robot's problems? No, let's make robot bad. Let's make robots trying to kill the human race for some fucking arbitrary reason. I don't know what the hell is going on in that movie. That movie visually is kind of fun to watch, but I don't understand what the hell they were doing with it. Oh no, the machine is destroying the house because it's 8 o'clock and it was told to. What? So the machine is just out to kill the humans secretly and then cover its tracks? Oh man, yeah, that's what the book was about. Yeah, sure. Exactly what it was about. Yeah, it was super weird if you think about the story. Sweet, we're all backed up. We're backed up in the damn smelters. We just got duraluminum going. Man, I like movies like, tell you, I'm not religious, right? Like, I'm not religious at all, but I like the Book of Eli, just because of the atmosphere, right? And then The Martian was good. Project Hail Mary was really good. I like those movies where it's got the dude on a journey of some sort and he's trying to survive. That shit's always been good to me. Like that lone survivor type of genre. You're religious, you're praying to your waifus all day. Hell yeah, brother. Pray to those waifus. Maybe they'll answer back. Oh man. You know, one day you'll be able to create your own waifu girlfriend robot. And when you get out of your shell, you'll be able to Kino's Journey? Well, let me look that up. What is Kino's Journey? Kino's Journey. The Beautiful World. That name turns me off so bad. This is a terrible name. Story about Kino, who travels around the world with nothing but guns for protection. And the talking motorcycle Hermes. What the hell am I reading? Kino travels to many mystical worlds, each with its own unique customs and people. But who cares? And learns about the world through their stories. Who cares? At times conjuring humor and inspiration. What the hell is this? No. Oh, slice of life. Yeah, that explains. That explains why I'm like, huh? Nope. That's a big no on that one. Although the talking motorcycle is a cool bit. I like that. What, praying to waifus? I don't like that. And I'll clarify, I remember like 10% of the things I talk about. Yeah, that description is really bad. If that description isn't what it is, then it might be good. But that description on Crunchyroll makes it seem like something it's not. Let me see the trailer, hold up. Oh, this is 2003? Oh yeah, this doesn't look bad at all. That description is ass. What the heck? Yeah, I'll put it on my list, dude. Definitely, I'll check it out. That looks pretty good. Bro, I thought Ergo Proxy was a journey series. You sitting there on a journey trying to figure out what the hell's going on. You know what I mean?
Why are all the robots lying to me? It's just like real life.
Yeah, I'll put that on my list. I need more nuanced niche. What's the word? Nuanced niche stuff to watch. Besides, I need something to do while I'm waiting on my stuff to catch up over here on the factory. Is it only 12 episodes? Oh wait, no, I'm looking at a different one. Hold up. Ergo Proxy is a fever dream about a schizo where the time is even washed. They swapped the story like a flashback. Yeah, it's really strange how Ergo Proxy plays out. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if It's not the beautiful world. That I think that looks like a remake. I'll have to look later. I'll put it on my list though. I remember one time, a long time ago, I went to a anime store and I saw a bunch of niche animes, like DVDs and stuff. Oh, Beautiful World is like another one? Okay. Yeah, I went to an anime store when I was a kid or something, and like I saw a bunch of like niche anime like Samurai 7 and stuff like that. And I went home and looked them all up, watched them all, binge watched. There's a lot of weird niche anime out there. A lot. I still like the music in Cowboy Bebop. It's so good. Hell yeah, we're getting methane again. Go. I watched the new Avatar movie recently. That one was good. It was a little strange how they focused on certain parts of the narrative, but it was good overall. But then I saw the credits and it was like the French government and the India government both funded the movie heavily. And I'm just like, oh, that makes a lot of sense what they're saying now. Yeah, Cowboy Bebop, good music. Nuyabes and Samurai Champloo is good music. Nuyabes, man, I wish he was still around making music. Yeah, which Avatar do I mean? The bald one. Does that help? I don't want to say the one that air bends because the other one gets in the air on one of them pterodactyls or whatever. Can't really say airbender because one of them flies, the other one flies. Nah, the Aang movie. It was decent. Yeah, there's the cartoon, and then there's the live action of that cartoon, and then there's the cartoon where they're like adults, and that's a cartoon, and then there's like there's Korra, which is like if you were in the 50s with the Avatar. And then there's the blue people that look like stretched Smurfs, and they call themselves Avatar. Kind of a stupid name for that movie, to be honest. They should have never called those blue people Avatar. Oh yeah, the other live action Avatar. I forgot about that. There was another live action Avatar movie. Oh my god, bro, that was awful. That was awful. Yeah, Ong. It's Ong, guys. Ong. Like, gross. Stop saying his name that way. It's not the way you say it. It's not the way you say it. Yeah, wasn't there a live action movie of the Avatar where they said the names wrong? Or am I thinking of the live action TV No, you know what? They've rebooted this crap so many times. I'm lost. That's where I'm at. I'm lost. How many times do you have to reboot the Avatar? Yeah, it's really bad. I mean, I did watch it. It was really bad. None of the titles are different. That's why we're getting confused. It's the Avatar with the Avatar and the Avatar's Avatar. And don't forget the Avatar's Avatar while he's Avatar. It'll really make you feel like you just like destroying the word Avatar by saying it over and over. Maybe that was the goal. Destroy the word. Make us say it over and over, referencing something that has nothing to do with something that they're trying to hide, which is the magic inside the world. They're all trying to hide the magic and they want to keep it from us. The magic is within us and it's called the Avatar. We have to go within ourselves and summon it.
They don't want us to know. They want us to be completely oblivious.
The original anime was fine. I honestly wish they would just take it and cut it. Like, cut the intros and outros out of like every episode of the original anime and just like put it all together into like one long thing to watch. I think that would be neat. Because then you could just have continuous playback and go. I've always thought a lot of like TV shows and anime that are like 20-minute segments could be better if they were just like, you didn't have to stop and reset the show every 20 minutes. I mean, I know there's ways around that stuff, but it still would be kind of cool to have like a single source and to just play all the way through. Because, like, I was watching, what was it, Star Trek Enterprise, and the intro to that show starts off with, "It's been a long, long time, getting from there to here," and it's like, oh my gosh, I don't want to hear this. And it's like the episode starts and I'm being rickrolled as soon as the episode starts. It's terrible. But then again, the show is terrible because it never ended. They cut the show off before we got a chance to finish. I wish One Piece would finish. I want to see what the One Piece is, and if they say it was the friends along the way, I'm gonna have a hissy fit. Better not be the friends we made along the way. Because that wouldn't make any sense considering they keep killing off characters left and right. What do you mean the friends we made along the way? You keep killing everybody! Or it's so they can save time drawing so they don't have to deal with another character or with the voice acting or whatnot. Like, those are straight up wipe people out. I know in the old Star Treks, the original series, the reason the bridge had so many seats and not enough crewmen was because they didn't want to pay the extras. Need to go play back Fallout New Vegas here soon. That's gonna be fun. I got it all ready to go. Just gotta get the motivation to play. Dun, 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 dun. I love the music. You're not just subbing for it? Do I look anime? Do I look anime? Am I anime enough? Am I kawaii enough, as the kids say?
Hey, fellow kids, am I kawaii enough for you?
Show up with my hat backwards and my skateboard slung around the back. I need more uwu kawaii. I can't even say that. Momo kawaii. I don't even know what any of that means. I have been thinking on redoing the head, but I don't know. I got a little, like, bit of wind, so when the head moves, the hair kind of flips a little bit. I thought that was kind of neat. But that's the only animation I got in there. So, that's that. I'm Mr. Cheeseman, and my skin is diseased, man. It's awful. Help, help. I'm Mr. Cheeseman, and my skin is diseased, man. I'm gonna need intermetallic, so we make in a minute. Holy crap. Making a whole 11. What is Kawe? I better be careful. I might be saying a bad word. I don't know what any of these things mean. Kawaii, kawaii. Is that how you say it? Kawaii. That's how the AI or the text to speech said it. Kawe. Kowe. Like no way. Kowe. Kowe, bro. Kowe. All these squares make a circle. Go away, I'm really making fun of it? Yeah. I make fun of it because I don't even understand it. I make fun of that which I don't understand. Come at me, world. I wonder if I should put down another one of these. I got the brain of an ant and I'm proud of it. It's really cool how you can see inside the building there. Oh, that's neat. Did you report the mistranslation? Deliver more! deliver more. Oh yeah, because they do be changing stuff in translation. Yeah, they insert whatever they want. Well, when we have AI doing it, we won't have self-inserts anymore. We'll have the actual meaning getting translated over, which will be a lot better, I think. We'll actually be able to actually share jokes culturally instead of washing it away, because translators want to wash them away. It will be a strange new world, won't it? Maybe we'll actually get a real iRobot movie. No, well, what I'm saying is you'll have local AI, and the local AI, which will be under your control, will translate how you want it to. So if you wanted to do pirate speak instead of actual English translations, you can do that. But yeah, you know, you can have fun with it. Actually gonna destroy this. I think there's gonna be a lot of crazy, endless possibilities in the future. I think the AI stuff is about to get really crazy. Some of the stuff I've seen this week where they've broken the barrier on needing a lot of VRAM to run a large model has been insane. So we're going to be having really big models running locally really soon. I think it's already possible. Yeah. I think we're gonna have a lot of these data centers fall apart really soon. I think that's gonna end up happening. Gonna have these data centers fall apart, and we're gonna have abundant RAM everywhere. Because they're not going to know what to do with it all. They're going to need to sell it. And then we're all going to have local AI. And nobody can stop anybody. Well, what I'm saying is, I'm sorry, I didn't elaborate. So what I'm saying is, you'll be able to have you'll store the largest language model that you can store on your NVMe, right? On your super fast NVMe. And then you'll load only the parts that your doing inference on as you need to into the VRAM. So it's like a sliding window now, is what they're creating, so that you can sliding window through the big models. But that's not the big thing. The big thing is the mixture of expert models, the ones that have multiple experts built into them, so they're like chunked out into sections. That sliding window, if you dial in an expert on the VRAM, even on a big model, you'll be able to use a small amount of VRAM just to dial in that expert and load it in. And so then you'll be able to use a very little amount of VRAM to do a bunch of high level processing. So we're getting to a point to where we don't even need all that VRAM anymore. I don't know if that made a lot of sense. I'm still trying to learn about this stuff, but I think the limitations are slowly evaporating, and we're gonna be at a really, really neat place pretty soon. Robotics are still a pain in the ass, but I think they always will be. We'll get there.
We shall get there eventually.
Alright, that's 2 of them right there. Dino dance. Dino dance. What did I say? Dino dance. Just a dino. Say dino, text to speech. Dino dance. Yo, what's up, Adam? How's it going? Welcome back. Same shitty Monday. Yeah. Kimono. Oh no, it's a blanket. Yeah, it's just a blanket. I washed it. Nice. Yeah, it's my kimono. I'm training to be a Jedi. I'm training to be a cheese guy. Yeah, may the force be with you as well, Adam. Single. The single force that is Adam. Adam, the singular force. I need this guy. Kawaii.
Yo, welcome to Kawaii. How's it going?
It's okay. I still say Nani. I know how to say that one, I promise.
Nani? He said what now?
Lou? Man, I am lost here. What are we saying? Lou? Lou is like when you use the bathroom? Yeah. Oh, Adam, I saw the damn clip you made. Yeah, give me a bunch of fake exaggerated outrage claims about me. Don't tell anybody what I did. Just tell them it'll be in your next post, and then never elaborate. Just have people on this massive hunt to figure out what cheese guy did.
Nobody knows. It's a big old mystery. That cheese guy, he's a freaking menace. I'll tell you what he did in the next post. Hold on, give me a minute. I gotta write it out. Hold on.
Yeah. Well, look, I got the head. Here, look behind me now. I got it turning more. I had it a little bit low on the turn radius. I like being able to turn my cheese head. It's fun. She's lost all the subscribers. Jesus collapsing. Jesus, a fraud. That cheese is a fraud is so fucking funny. Oh my god. Yeah, who did I steal my VTuber head from? Yeah. The whole skit is stolen before the real guy was able to make his debut. Yeah, tell me about it. Yep. It'd be so funny having like a guy go around claiming that I'm like a complete fraud. It's like what's the opposite of a fan? A heckler? God, I have got to change the picture on that. I have to change the picture on that. I gotta give it something animated. Yo, I am not a cheese larper. I'm the real deal. Look at me, I'm Cheese Man.
I'm Cheese Man. I was born from the world's largest wheel of cheese. And my neighbors called the police because I wouldn't shut the hell up. Holy hell, that needs 300? Well, I'm gonna take that.
Back before I got the body, one of my jokes was, I'm just a simple head of cheese. I don't even have a body. I lack toes. Now that fucking joke is good. I like that one. I made that one up myself. Because, like, if you don't have a body, you lack toes, right? So and I'm made of cheese, so I'm lactose. It's just like, it's a whole thing.
I thought I was funny. And then they all left.
Weeaboo, are you LARPing that you're getting harassed about not buying physical media? I can't tell if you're LARPing about that or not. But if you are, it's an incredible bit. Honestly, I can't tell. This is like, yeah, they were looking up my real name trying to figure out why I wouldn't buy physical media. It's just like, come on. I'll straight up believe it though if you keep saying it. It'll be like, it'll be your bit. Everybody's got to have a bit.
They've been harassing me because I said I don't like watching anime on a website. I want to watch it on a DVD. And they said I was a bad person. And they said that my family was bad. And that we should all be ashamed.
Weeboo fake fan confirmed. Yo, what if they were drunk and they just did not know what they were doing? Sometimes I think that about the bots. Hey Adam, welcome. Welcome to the madness. Enjoy your stay. And let me know when you restart again.
Because you know you're going to.
Are you LARPing that there's drama? Or is there really drama? And the LARP isn't real? Yeah, Weibo, I think you're a Sony shill at this point. This is confirmed. Multiple sources. Hey man, bots attack every day. We've had a couple in here today already. The automation has got a few of them. I don't think any of them have gotten through. We're almost at 1,200 bots. It's a lot of throughput. Not a lot of throughput, but quite a bit of throughput. Bro got that mad at you? Bro, I'd lean really hard into this and troll him to keep him around. Yeah. Just non-stop talk about it every time he brings it up. Just dig into him with it. What if he's trying to say your feelings are irrelevant to amplify his own? This could be what is happening. I don't care as long as I can turn my shit on and it plays. I just think people should have access to a playable version of their game that they purchased. That's all that should be required. It's like, can I play it forever? Hell yeah. Alright, we're good. Like, no criteria other than that matters. Shitty company puts out that terms of service and causes the problem in the first place. I don't think it's anybody's fault. I think the average consumer says, The average consumer says, "Can I have a burger?" The average consumer doesn't say, "Is my burger gonna poison me later? Is my burger gonna give me diarrhea?" No, the average consumer will say, "Can I have a burger?" And there should not be some fine print inside of that burger. That's my opinion. The fine print is a cancer. Shouldn't be allowed. Should be actively fought against. Most people don't have education, much less self-education after school. Like, imagine all the people that they get out of school and they don't try to learn anything after they get out of school because their mindset was, school is stupid, glad I'm out of there, and then they don't do anything else. That's the kind of people we deal with nowadays. I don't think an uneducated person's gonna make a VTuber head. I think that takes a little bit of skill. Some self-awareness. So if you have an account with them, you can't sue them? That's bullshit, bro. I would sue them just for that. I think principle matters there. Do you think Disney would take my firstborn if they could? Do you think Disney would buy my cheesehead? Do you think they'd buy my character? Do you think they would buy me? Just to silence me? If I got popular, I'd be like, hey, you guys, $10 million, purchase me. And then they just do it just to put me in one of their vaults and never let me get to see the light of day. A badass motherfucker. That's who would fight Disney. I think Disney, if you went to court and you fought like a cat, you'd beat the mouse. I think that's how it would go. Fight like a cat and you win. Meow. Wait, where are we at on this? We need more! Oh, yeah, the bots kept coming in using the word Discord, so I just blocked just the word Discord. Sorry, bro. I do see your message, though. Yeah, or they can record all your words and, in the terms of service and market your words after you've said them. Yeah. And then they put a mute function into whatever software that they built that they let you talk in, and once they get your words out of you, they mute it. And you no longer get to say your words. Silence, human! Speak no longer! Your words are not welcome here. Okay, so what they want to do is they want to get you out of the stream to get on the Discord to message them, so that they can send you a message on Discord, which will have a little bit less security at that point because you've already sent them a friend request. And so at that point, they'll try to fish you with the link, and they get you that way. If they start trying to fish with the link here, the link will get automatically flagged. But if they can fish you out of the website, then they can have a better chance. At least that's what I think.
But I don't know. I'm just an idiot. Who knows?
I have a lot of them. I had a lot of them a few months ago when I tried to stream. And then I get a bunch of them on Kick. I get a ton of them on Kick all the time. In Cristario, you have finally biofuel, which has a 50% pollution. Oops, I polluted. Man. It is a me, the Italian polluter. Go around, I pollute. They tell me, get out of my establishment. I say, no, I'm polluting. Oh, I needed to turn that alarm off. LOL. Scary ass fucking alarm. English is not your first language, so it may sound weird, but to be honest, even in your mother tongue, it sounds weird as well. Yeah. I was born with a country accent, but over time I tried to get rid of it. And now I kind of sound like this. Country accent is weird. I've always been an American. I'm an American, and I've always been. I don't know about the second one, but we got them burgers. We got a lot of them burgers. Oh yeah, I used to grow up going to the Fight Club all the time, man. I love Fight Club Waffle House. It's really fun. I used to go to Waffle House and um I would get an order of two sunny side up eggs and toast, and I would dip the toast in the sunny side up egg, and then I would get hash browns, and I would put ketchup in the hash browns, and it'd be like, I remember the waitress, she called it breakfast spaghetti because it looked like breakfast spaghetti. No, I spectated. I was too young to participate in the battles of Waffle House. I had to opt for spectation. Opt for spectation. I had to opt for some spectation. Yeah, I mean, the Romans had the Colosseum. We've got Waffle House. A fake exposed cheese video. Only if it's funny and satirical. By the end of it, it can't be believable. You know what I mean? Otherwise, I might have people actually coming after me and like fake Wikipedia's getting written and shit. Oh my god. Is Earl Cheeseon a real name? Or is it just a fake persona? Who is he really? Well, today we're going to take a deep dive into the inner workings of the real Earl Cheeseon. Exposed. He's not real cheese. Holy shit, dude. That'd be so funny. That would actually genuinely be funny. Actually gonna cut this motherfucker off. Cut you back on when we get production. How about that? Another one I wanted to cut off. Dude buddy right here that needs 300. Jesus. This one too. He got canceled and now he's back as cheese. Oh man, how funny would that be? Just rage induced, made a whole cheese persona, font and everything, just to come back from being banned. Oh man. Places we will go. Hell am I making a nacelle for? Is this Star Trek? Fuck, I don't even have that. Rectisol. What if I start making shorts? What if I start making shorts that do that exact thing? It's like, am I real? Find out, I've just been exposed. Oh no! You know, like just do it but about myself, towards myself. Just rage-induce people that I'm... Oh man, I didn't mean to start up that. No! Oh well. Yeah, it would be funny. Or would it? Cue the Vsauce music. From lengthy divorce turned VTuber, it's Earl Chizan. Just some like real fake backstory. He got divorced from Miss Ham. Miss Hammond. Miss Hammon. Miss Hammon. There we go, Hammon. Hammon. Apply directly to the hamlet. I'll be right back. Oh. Why can I not hear my freaking text-to-speech? Ugh. There, Mr. Kitty. Was sleeping. Finally awake. Sun's almost up. Go up in the window and get some sunlight. Golly, your breath stinks. How do you have such stinky breath as a cat? Golly. Breath cat. Everyone hates cheese now. Everyone hates cheese now. Click on this stream to find out why. Figure out why cheese melted away from the spotlight. Click this link today. Come on, go to our website and give us your email. We need it for our shareholders. They hold some of our shares. We shared them with them. Friends. Oh man. Food time! Oh man. Now both my fingers are dirty. Hold up. I want one free hand, damn it. Oh. Oh, sweet. Petroleum gas. Oh, yeah. The hell is an oleochemical? Oleochemical. The hell? Okay. Good snack break. Food is essential. Essential like watching Earl cheese on every day. Don't forget to follow and subscribe. I was thinking about making a cheese, some cheese merch, like my cheese emblem, but like on a hoodie, like a red hoodie with the yellow emblem. I think that would be really good. Yeah, I gotta go learn the art of rage bait, and then I can rage bait people on myself.
You'll never know. You'll never believe what I got up into. You'll never know what kind of trouble I got into. Yeah, it's shocking. Find out.
Would do all those all those TV show rage like clickbait things they do to keep you hooked to the next commercial.
You'll never find out where I stuck the Easter Bunny's eggs.
Yeah, I'm good. It doesn't sound like my cup of tea. Or I might get a virus from it. I better watch out.
You gotta be careful with political satire comedy, 'cause it's not really political satire.
I just think it'd be funny to make myself into a rage bait object.
Have you heard about this cheese guy?
And just non-stop mention it to people all the time. But unironically, I'm literally the cheese guy mentioning the cheese guy.
Have you heard about this guy? Oh my god.
I need to download more RAM. That's what I need to download. I think that just goes to speak to the quality of we don't have anything to talk about. Let's post the lowest common denominator thing that we can put so that we can get eyeballs in the room and we can share advertising with them. That's all it ever boils down to. It's like you don't go see a baseball game to go see the baseball game. You go there to get fed advertisements. You think you're there to see the baseball game. That's the trick.
That's the grand illusion. They swindled you right in front of your nose.
I need better copper plates. The borax speaks for the copper, and the copper speaks for the borax. Wait, I can make copper grade 4? Oh my god, there's so many byproduct pathways. I can do all of that with low grade copper just for a chance? A chance to make a copper plate? You pulling my pizzle? What the hell's going on? What the hell's going on here? Okay, that's grade 1, grade 2. Bro, these plates are real. Get out of here. They're not low grade. Buy them. Please. I need the money. I need the money because I got ripped off on low grade plate. Please help. Is that kind of like cat videos? Society watches cat videos and it feeds itself with people watching cat videos. What's a YouTuber? It's a shareholder tuber.
I'm a shareholder tuber. What the hell is this? Hydrocyclone? Oh.
I like meta layers when they're not directly tied to real life.
It's the kind of meta layer I like. It's a classifier.
Yo, what's up, Ty?
Welcome back to the stream. Welcome to the cheese.
I'm gonna write a book that's the opposite of Meta. It's gonna be called Atom, and it's gonna be the story of how I ate myself because I was cheese and I was delicious. I'll be right back. Meta is as Meta does. The only Meta you can grow is a tomato.
There we go.
More puns in the chat, please.
More jokes in the chat, please.
Why write about it when I can hallucinate it in a dream? Yeah, yeah. Don't let your dreams be memes. If you want to become the cheesiest you can be, You should be the cheesiest being that you could be. Expect they call me a dreamer. What am I reading here? Oh my god, Weebu. I don't even know how to pronounce Urakill? You know it's a fun game? Banjo-Kazooie. All the characters talk like this. They go wah 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 wah. That's right. That's right, you stupid bot. Mm-hmm. That's right, you stupid bot. Discord's a block term. You stupid bot. Get got. Ah, I win. Hmm. Success was a bot. It caught his message asking about Discord. So you guys were saying Discord don't show up with bots on here? Yeah, they do. They show up all the time, and I catch them right away when they post that Discord. You didn't see it. I got it on my other screen. You didn't see it, but it hid the message automatically when he typed Discord. So I never showed up for you in chat. So you never got to see him soliciting Discord. Which working as intended. Yeah, nah. I like that head. These bots don't know that I'm already automating a bot. You know what I mean? Like, look at my stream. They're everywhere. They're everywhere. Look at this. They're everywhere. They're like ants. All over. They want to come in here and act like they can bot. Come on, man. You can't outbot a botter. Come on, man. You can't outbot a botter. Yeah, I read what you said about Urakill. I'm an old school gamer. I don't like reading a lot when I game. No, I like Fallout. I like going and finding the terminals in Fallout, and in Skyrim with the books. I do like exploring the lore like that. There was a climbing game called Jusant, where you would find notes left behind by people as you climbed up the mountain, but you were seeing the notes in reverse of the actual order that they were written in. So as you go up the mountain, you read the notes and you think, oh, I'm reading notes from the people that left them here, but then you find out that, oh, you read them in reverse and it's a whole fucking replay of what happened to everybody that ended up leaving the mountain. Oh yeah, World of Warcraft. Hell yeah, I'd sit there and read that back when it was written good, and they didn't scrub the writing. It was good. Mm. I've never played through Daggerfall, so no, I don't know that. My favorite book was about in Skyrim. It was about this lizard, and she was like a servant or something. I can't remember too much. In Skyrim, there's a book right off the bat that tells you about how the Dragonborn um was like um first created through a sacrifice of blood from one of the dragons. Pretty cool shit. I know there's something about a maiden, a lizard maiden, um I heard was really popular. Skyrim. I know about that lizard maiden story.
The lusty Argonian maid.
I mean the lizard maiden. My fair maiden.
My fair maiden. My fair lizard maiden.
Oh, I didn't put an output on this one. I gotta do work.
You mean I have to do something in this fucking game? God damn it. Lusty? What the hell's so lusty about her? Oh god,
Slay the Princess is a fully voiced experimental visual novel hand-drawn horror game. I'll tell you, Weirdo, I don't play shit if it's got a relationship in it. I'll tell you that. I don't do relationships in games. That's a little weird. Bro is writing essays, and literally my text-to-speech is reading these, reading Weibo's essays. Your middle name is made of layers. Damn it, I'm trying to eat. You're gonna make me choke. Oh my gosh. After all that, that shit's funny. Oh man. I need more oxygen. Production. Your last name is Lore. I can't prove you're not all bots. I really can't. This is crazy. Are there really this many people watching Factorio? I don't believe it. gonna start acting like I'm going crazy.
Acting like I'm going crazy. Yeah, it's an act.
Alright, so I think this is the copper. This is the copper set. Yeah, we're good to go. Good. You know, Ocarina of Time is where I learned about relationships. Link, as a young boy, goes out and he hits on a princess, a farm girl, some girl in the woods, some fish girl, right? He hits on all these women. And even goes back in time to go hit on some older woman. I don't even know how all that works out. But then he ditches all of them and leaves the country. Like, I don't know, man. There's some meta to that one, too. If we really want to dig deep into meta. Link had 4 women in his country wanting him and he left. Oh yeah, don't forget his fairy. He didn't get friend zoned by the fish. I would have went back for that one. They found out he was cross-dressing in one of his past lives and they friend zoned him. They got uncomfortable. You were doing what? Sneaking into the Gerudo village? I love fish girl women. They're cool. Yeah, there's a lot of reincarnation and stuff. But honestly, that's just a stupid way to tie the games together. I don't ever think of them like that. I give it the Star Trek treatment and give it the multiverse. It's multiverses. It's not reincarnation. It's just multiverses of the same bullshit in different forms. What's the really, really tiny biter? That's the one you can reincarnate as. You have to work your way up the reincarnation ladder. And on your next one after that, you can be a little bit bigger. Yeah, the switching time thing and then losing your youth and not being able to actually live through it. That whole thing was like that was an interesting play. But Majora's Mask was a lot better. Majora's Mask has some good stories. Yeah, you get spawn killed by a fucking turret, and then you get to spawn in as a little bit bigger one that also gets spawn killed, and then you spawn into the little bit bigger one, and you're like, yes, finally, I can do something, and then a nuke comes by and just goes, ow, boom, and blows you to smithereens. Is a simulation just what we are thinking about while we're inside of our bodies as being a Pyanodon robot? Are we just are we simulating it all? Ew! I got Meta in my stinking cereal. It's gross. I don't want Meta in my cereal. Look, man, I gotta read through all this. Hi, guy's religion? His religion is fish women and tar pits. I know for a fact. Ty is a fish woman tar pit enthusiast. We are Stardust. Go back to Stardust. Become Stardust. My religion is eat cheese. And if you don't respect my religion, well, what the hell are you eating? That's right, Weebo, ramble. Give my channel chat. That way it gets pushed up on the algorithm. Do it. Go, 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 go. Ramble, ramble. I'll just sit here and eat. Watch the ramble. I'm cheese. I always melt. Especially when things get heated. There's so many puns you can make with cheese. Like, it's really Gouda. Cat here. Cat. Yeah, Weeboo's gonna start a fake outrage about me to get me promoted. The Cheese Cat and Cheese Harvey is fucking weird together. It's like, what does that even mean? Yeah, people might become cheese cannibalists if they hear about me. I wouldn't want to start a revolution of cheesists. Jesus Christ. Don't we all ramble? Isn't that what life is about? Ramble. Shit. Did I add what I needed to? No, I didn't add it. Okay. Hot? No. Molten. Did I spell it right this time? Copper. There we go. I was thinking about doing the emoji Jesus Christ, but I thought that might be a little bit too much. Alright, I think I finally got this hooked up. I need copper so bad! Ugh. I'll be right back. Do you have a permit for that paragraph, sir? You need a permit to be posting paragraphs around here. You have to have a permit. You gotta have a paragraph permit.
Give me molten. Molten, molten, molten.
Oh, hell yeah, we're making.
We're making. Oops, I made it on the floor.
Alright, there we go. Molten in a box. You know, Weevu, you've said meta so much, I've lost the meaning of meta. Is that Facebook? I don't even know anymore. Might be. Could be. I've lost the plot. I've lost the plot. I've taken a squat and lost the plot.
I've taken a squat and lost the plot. Oh no, there I go again. Squatting and plotting. Plotting and squatting.
But for real though, I've lost the plot. What does meta mean? Can you meta explain? What's a Facebook? Is that like a MySpace? I only go to metabook.com. Metabook. Okay, I go there.
Welcome to metabook.com.
And you have a meta layer that's just a meta layer? You're gonna make my cheese brain cheese splode. Cheese splode. I'm not an animal. I don't eat and poop like the other animals do. I I had a daydream about pooping. That means I'm more than an animal. I'm an animal that daydreams about pooping. That makes me more. You see how silly that sounds? See how silly that sounds? If you're more than flesh and bones, what's your use case? My use case is to be a piece of dairy product. I mean, what's your use case? You intake food, you spout your opinions and your ideas, and then you fall asleep after pooping. And then sometimes, if society can motivate you, you take a bath. I mean, there's not too much to humans, man. No, I'm not. I'm not a giraffe. I don't daydream about animalism. Get out of here. I don't do that. I'm not a giraffe. I'm a sophisticated head of cheese, okay? And I have feelings. Feeling like I got a fart.
It's gonna be gross. It's gonna be. Is this not going? The fuck is this right here? Oh,
Has that not been going this whole time? Lol. Oh man, I am so smart. Look at me go. Smacking my head into the window. Bam! I am smart. I am so smart. I am so smart. I am so smart. You guys ever feel like that? I'll just let you know, I may or may not give a real opinion to anything, ever. Because I saw that YouTube video called Birds, and it was like the Michael Jackson song Chicago, and the birds were dancing and shit to try to swoon each other. And they were dancing so good that they got jiggy with it. Man, I'd say that's like making yourself different because you're trying to stand out as a bird. I think birds dancing to get mates is a way to, like, it's like what we humans do when we try to get attention. You guys want a story? I can give you a story. A story about a simple man made of cheese. His name was Earl Chazan, and he liked to get his cheese on. Every day he would get up at the crack of dawn, and he would go out to try to get his cheese on. Earl Chazan loved to get his cheese on. Oh, but everybody thought he was just a big con. Man, I need to go exercise.
Let me tell you about a man called Earl Chisholm.
Oh, that was milky. Gross. Uh-oh, Ty Guys said Hero's Journey. I said Hero's Journey. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Weeboo and his relationship anime is about to get swatted on. Here we go. Here we go. Sorry, Weeboo. Hero's Journey, way better than some relationship anime. I swear it is. All day, every day. Relationship anime be like, I wish somebody would give me attention. And the hero's journey is like, I wish everybody would leave me the hell alone. And then he keeps walking. It's completely opposite. It really is. Different mindsets. I disassociate with every statement I say. I'm not taken liable with anything ever. Yep, that's right. That sounds about right. I'll have to ask my lawyer if that's right. If I ever get one. Probably need one soon. Probably.
Tell my lawyer, I don't give a fuck. The hero's journey is the only writing tool you ever need. Relationships are not a writing tool. People that they're written about that are in relationship stories are tools. That's the truth. Alright, so I need gearbox. Gearbox needs shaft. Small part.
Made a layer, made a layer, made a layer. Mayday. I need more molten. Some more molten. They're just not getting the oxygen they need. Aren't I supposed to be the one rambling? Lol. I don't ramble today. I don't have the energy. I have no energy for rambling. I'm kind of sleepy actually, but I don't want to go to bed. The hell is that face? I can't even read that. Ooh. Relationship horror? Oh, I just go real life for that one. Hey. Relationship horror.
My life is relationship horror. Get with it.
Bro, Weebu, how much did Yuri Kill pay you to advertise Yuri Kill in here? And why aren't they paying me? I want a slice of that dollar.
I want him to pay me. Tell him to give me $1. Come on. Daddy needs some money.
I've never seen Slay the Princess. I don't even know what it is. And to be honest, me personally, the title would turn me away. Just don't understand it. So I wouldn't even click on it. Yes, but it having 35 princesses doesn't make me want to play it. It doesn't tell me anything about it. It's like World of Warcraft being like, we have 500 different dungeons. And like all of them are raid dungeons with 40 people. You're gonna kill the princess or not? Lol. Not much of a plot, is it?
Well, you gonna do it? You gonna murder the princess? Come on, do it. Slay the princess. Do it. You won't. Do it. Do it.
I agree with you. Video games do tell you a little bit about yourself. It's like, okay, so Dark Souls 1, um, I played with a club the whole way through. And I PvP'd with a club. Dark Souls 2, I played with a club. And it was a bigger club than in number 1. And then Dark Souls 3, I played with a club. Did I save it? Come on, tell me I saved it. Yeah, I saved it! Let's go! Fuck yeah, alright. Ah! Can't beat me, bitch! Fuck yeah. What was I saying? Shit, I just got thrown off course. Oh yeah, I like clubs in video games. If there's a big mallet I could whack something with, I'll absolutely whack it with a big mallet. I love big mallets. Like Elden Ring has this giant hammer, right? And like it's so fucking big. And I love that fucking hammer, dude. I absolutely love that hammer. I love big smashy clubs. They make me so happy. An Atari game called Dungeon Master without carrying clothes because he thought I didn't do anything. Can't believe I caught my stream dying that time. I fucking saved this bitch. Let's go.
7 hours in, you're not gonna take me out that easily. You aim for the king, you better not fucking miss, bitch. Ugh.
The snake eating cheese. Whoa. Wait, you got fired? Damn, Adam. Adam got fired and he's still throwing out gift subs. That's crazy. YOLO. That's sad, Adam. But now you and I are in the same boat. Jobless. And on Twitch. Welcome to the club. I like clubs. Did I tell you guys about the my club story? About how much I love clubs? I think I did, right? Yeah, I told you. Y'all told me to shut the fuck up. Yeah, I remember that one too. Shit.
Everybody was like, he said that story 4 times and nobody laughed. I don't know why he kept saying it. Dude is so freaking weird.
Hey, Adam. You're a very lovely single slice of cheese. We can be alone together. God damn, get a room. Oh, that's funny. The lonely and the desperate. I think that's what they call this situation.
I'm lonely. We could be lonely together.
What was the context that the Nintendo president said alone together? The hell is that context? Mr. President, we are alone together forever. Oh, so like all of us playing together, sitting here. Seems like sadness with extra steps. Tell the Nintendo president to stop taking away emulators. Tell them we need freedom from their shitty hardware.
Water electrolysis. It eats up all my fucking power. Look at it go. Look at it go. Look at my fucking power. There it goes. It's as yellow as I am. It's fucking yellow. Goddamn. There it goes. Okay, we're good. We're good. Don't sweat. We're good. Everything's fine. We're all nominal. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. It's yellow again. What are we gonna do? I don't even know what to do. So lost for words. Oh no, we're good, we're good, we're good. No, no, we're bad, we're bad. No, we're good.
Yeah, somebody died at Nintendo. I forget who it was. Like sad. Big sad. My graph is so balanced, yours is like 95% electrolyzers. Hold up, you mean my electrical group? My electrical grid? Holy fuck, why can't I talk? Ah! Sorry. Well, Weeboo, this mod is like a relationship. You gotta keep coming back to it, and you gotta dedicate time to it, and you gotta care for it. And if it don't treat you right, you put it in a box and you pull out your little pistol. And that's all she wrote. Not sure where I was going with that one, but trauma. Yeah, my electrical grid ain't bad. I have a lot of boilers. Not too many. I got a few here and there. She hits you with the love beam and you take damage. She says, love beam. Now take emotional damage. Yeah, see, okay, we got boilers, but if we take the boilers out, it's pretty even. Yeah, this shit is super even if you take the boiler out. Like, look at that shit. It's super clean. But the reason for that is because the power has been kind of limited. So what you're seeing there, that you think it looks equal, is actually bullshit. Because the truth is, whenever it hits a high point, it just levels out. And it just stays at a level point from the power.
It's all a facade. Everything was fake. We fudged the numbers. Nobody could prove it.
A lot of resources that you don't need? Gee. Where would that be? Where would that be? Damn, we still haven't filled this bitch up. It stopped filling up. Because kerosene got full. Okay, okay. We got kerosene necked. Because this one is full. Because we're not getting any frickin' barrels. Frickin' barrels. We need some barrels. I think I may have gridlocked myself. I gotta work my way out of this. Think, brain. What can we do? Okay, we could do this.
We could do this. This is fine. This is fine. We could do one of these. It's fine. We're gonna be okay. Achoo! Achoo! A chewy!
I sneezed so hard you wouldn't believe it. I heard, what was it called on YouTube? It was called Funkin' Park. And it was Linkin Park, but it was a funk AI remix. And man, it was real good. Funkin' Park is so good. I don't normally like AI stuff, but that was decent. What if I was really a giraffe and I was lying about being Earl Cheeseon and I'm really Earl Giraffe on? I don't have enough spots on my neck. Cheese on exposed. Is he really made of dairy or is he artificial? Find out in the shocking exposure. Now, I tell you in a 2-hour long expose video why cheese on Earl cheese on is just a fake piece of cheese. Find out why he's really not provolone. Earl Parmaggio. Oh yeah, Parmaggio as a middle name would be good. Earl Parmaggio Cheeseon. That's actually pretty good. I'm gonna have to remember that one. Earl Parmaggio Cheeseon. Bro, this caravan is on a freaking quest. And now he's back to work. There he goes. Stupid piece of shit. I can't remember the name of the game, but I played a game called Naissance recently. I think it's called Naissance. Let's see. Yeah, it's like copy pasted. I played that game on Steam. It's free. It's like a psychological horror that you walk through, and it's all it's got a bunch of light puzzles, like light and shadow puzzles. I keep burping, sorry. But it's pretty good. And then the guy's working on a new game that's supposed to be a lot better, that deals with sound and other things. I think that's pretty interesting. I like subliminal puzzle games. That one and the other one I like is called Manifold Garden. That one's pretty good. The gravity portal puzzle game. And then of course there's Talos Principle. That one's really good. Yeah, ignore the rating, man. It's just a good game. It's free. Like, who cares about the rating? Just check it out. It's good. You can literally, I took it real slow and just moved through it real slow, and kind of enjoyed, because I got really nice, not these headphones, but my wired ones are really nice. So I sit there and enjoy the atmosphere when I was going through it. It's pretty good. It has a lot of sprawling infinite cities deep underground type of vibe. With a lot of light puzzles. Light puzzle! You would definitely be able to play Manifold Garden. That game literally runs butter smooth. It's super lightweight, I think. Oh, you can't play those games because you're scared of darkness. Lol. Well, we can't help that one. We can't help that one. You have to figure that one out. How are there 21 on the way? Fuck. Oh man, this needs to catch up so bad. Bro, ain't nothing scary about Minecraft. Get out of here. Have you guys ever been hiding from your parents at 3 o'clock in the morning playing Resident Evil 4 on your GameCube? Man, that's scary, because then when the door busts open and they tell you to go to bed because you've been up all night, that's when the fear really sets in. Y'all ain't ever had fear like that. Y'all don't know what a horror game is all about until you're treating it like it's real life at the same time. What are you doing? Go to bed. Get the hell to bed. Ah! Resident Evil 4. Resident Evil 4. Stop trying to burp. God, just let me do my voices. Resident Evil 4. Resident Evil 4. I can't do it right now. Resident Evil. Now you're playing with power. My voice is so weak today. Oh my gosh. I got a weak ass voice today. Weak ass voice clap. Weak ass voice clap. Ugh. Welcome to the Resident Evil drive-thru.
Yeah. I want a number 9. A number 12 large.
Want an extra large with an extra large. And then I want an extra large on my extra large.
I'll have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 extra dip, a number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda.
Did y'all get all that? Y'all gonna get my order while y'all are out, right? Y'all are gonna get that for me? Y'all got me, right? Y'all got me, right? I'm just a little bit hungry. Just a little famished. Change his order. I need a cheese. I need a number 9 with extra cheese. A number cheese with extra cheese. A cheese with cheese and extra cheese dip. And a large cheese. Oh man, it's so good. Yeah, you make pasta, Penny. No, you're gonna clip that? Alright, cool, let's go.
Need a number 9 large.
Big Smoke is so good. I bet my YouTube got copyright struck right there. Let's go. Let's go.
You can't hold me down. I'm holding myself back. Ooh, look at me go. I need an Earl with cheese, and an Earl with cheese, and a number Earl with cheese.
You try to clip, but it doesn't work? It should work. Or maybe I only have it set up for subscribers. I don't know. I didn't want a bunch of random spam clips from some bot.
Oh no!
What happened to all the cheesy frames? Oh, so the shader one of the shaders I was using for some of the filters was breaking OBS. And so I killed the plugin, but the plugin was tied to those profiles that I'd set up. And so I had to nuke the profile, but I might rebuild it later. Make cheese great again. Yeah, vote for cheese.
Vote for cheese on today. Make cheese great again.
You tried to stream people while playing Red Dead Redemption 2? I mean, don't you just kind of turn the stream on and you go? Make streaming great again. Whoa. I'm only streaming because streaming is bad. Make streaming great again. If you make streaming great again, I'll quit streaming. I frickin' promise. All you gotta do is just be better than me. Oops. Looks like you failed. Here I am. Oh well. Sucks to be you.
My PC has 3 megabytes of RAM and it can load half a picture.
Windows 7 sounds like a machine that would die and choke and sputter if it tried to stream. Ew, that cheese in that face is kind of weird.
That makes me uncomfortable.
Why would you have so many anime emotes? Are you an anime enthusiast?
Are you an animeist? Are you an animeist?
A gift in the hand is worth 3 in the bag. Wait, what was the saying? That's a lot of emotes.
Ow!
Yeah, Ty, what are you talking about, bro? No, you said you shared a link. You can't share links in here. Doesn't let you. We all know that psychologists are just trying to gaslight us into thinking that we're all crazy when we're really not. Get out of here. Don't forget to tell your local AI to say a prayer for your waifus. O divine waifus of anime, guard my heart with your radiant power. May your smiles brighten my darkest episodes. Your courage inspire my character arc, and your beauty bless my collection of merchandise that I pledge my loyalty with, my snacks, and my seasonal watch list. Amen. Allah Allah. Yo, what is that? It's like a hand reaching forward. The heck is that? I don't know Ori games. No, not delete message. Why is there not a copy function? Oh no, I haven't played Ori and the Will of the Wisps. It's on my wish list, but I never bought it. You made a fuel stop. So you made a fuel stop that automates replacing the old fuel with new fuel? That's pretty good.
Where's my creosote?
The treated wood must be produced. Must produce treated wood.
Where's my creosote? It's out of sight.
The out of sight creosote. Bro, I don't love biofuel. I want to get off biofuel and get on uranium. I want uranium right now. I want uranium so bad. $12,000 wood a minute. Oh my gosh. That's a lot. You must have the wood turd. The wood turd. What's sticky and brown like wood? A stick. I don't know what's sticky and brown. Yeah, a stick. I can make a lot of wood. That's a lot of frickin' wood, my dude. You stack the wood 32x stacks. Each train holds 9 stacks. Oh, so you're doing the 32 on every stack instead of 5? Yeah, that makes more sense. There's a trick with atomic reactors. Use 1 uranium fuel and let it steam inside mini steel storage tanks, or better and higher ones. Then stop producing steam, and the steam machines will eat the steam from the storage tanks, and no uranium is being used. Okay. Maybe I'll remember that by the time I finally get up there. Alright, man. Peace out. Thanks for joining the stream. Nah, man, I'm feeling good. Feeling okay. I got water. I'm doing fine. Probably gonna hit the limit on what YouTube allows me to do for a single stream, but you know, that's just how it goes. Is what it is. Yeah, I think it's like 12 hours. It used to be 12 hours. They've changed it quite a bit over the years. But they used to have like a 12-hour limit. And then it shifted over to like some other limit. No, I think what happens is the VOD will get split. So when I go and edit like the description or whatever for the playlist later, it'll be split up and I'll have to like A side, B side, C side it. Because it did die one time, and so I have to actually. I already had to A side, B side it, so now I'll have to C side it if I go over 12 hours. Because they do split the video if it goes over. I think that's just how they do on their back end. Alright, guys, I'm gonna call it for today. Thanks for joining. See y'all later. Peace out.